quiet between orders, everything at rest. The silverware is resting, the glasses catch the light. A conversation somewhere fades into the night. The candles on the table burn a little low. Nothing here is urgent, nothing needs to go. The quiet between orders fills the room with ease. Everything is settled, everything is pleased. The quiet between orders, soft and unaware. All the lovely nothing floating in the air. A coat upon the chair back, a hand beside a glass. The evening keeps on moving, letting moments pass. The menu's been forgotten on the corner shelf. Everything is easy, everything itself. Let it rest, let it do its best. All the soft and quiet rising in the chest. Easy there, easy everywhere. Let the evening carry you through the gentle air. The quiet between orders fills the room with ease. Everything is settled, everything is pleased. The quiet between orders, soft and unaware. All the lovely nothing floating in the air. Quiet and low. Easy and slow. Keeps on drifting everywhere we go.
Moss and the counter, morning everywhere. The shelves are full of softness, the light is coming in. A jar of something gentle everywhere begin. The room smells like the morning, the room smells like the rain. Nothing here is heavy, nothing here again. Moss and the morning counter, everything is green. All the soft and lovely, all the in-between. Moss and the morning counter, warm against the wood. Everything is exactly as it should.
The leather of the evening wraps around the room. The dark is something amber, the dark is like perfume. A low note in the corner that nobody can name. Everything is different, everything the same. Cordovan and the dusk, rich against the air. All the warm and quiet, somewhere everywhere. Cordovan and the dusk, deep and undefined, leaving something gentle lingering behind. The evening wears its color like a well-made thing, a note that holds the quiet of a note that rings. The lamp is barely needed, the room provides its own. Everything is settled, everything is home. Let it deepen, let it slowly sweeten. All the Cordovan ember, everything between. Soft and low, everywhere you go. Let the dust just hold you, let the evening slow. Cordovan and the dusk, rich against the air. All the warm and quiet, somewhere everywhere. Cordovan and the dusk, deep and undefined, leaving something gentle lingering behind. Cordovan slow, Cordovan slow. The dust keeps on deepening everywhere we go. The unhurried shelf holds everything in order, a spine against a spine, along a quiet border. A title half remembered, a cover that I know, the kind of slow and pleasant that you carry as you go. All the books, all the afternoon, quiet rooms coming into bloom, all of it so slow. A ladder on the railing, a chair beside the lamp, the smell of paper mornings and the air a little damp. A recommendation written on a card beside the till, the kind of gentle offering that bookstores offer still. Every shelf a season, every page a place, the unhurried afternoon, full of quiet grace. Every shelf a season in this unhurried space. All the books, all the afternoon, all the quiet rooms coming into bloom, all of it so slow. Rain and morning glares, the light comes through in layers. The wood remembers everything, the window holds its prayers. A cup upon the surface, a ring of where it's been. The morning is a texture that I'm slowly learning in. Just the grain, just the light, just the slow and quiet of the morning right. Just the grain, a hand along the table, feeling what it knows, the warmth of something older, in the way the morning goes. Nothing asking faster, nothing asking more, just a grain of morning glass, the way it was before. Old wood and light, old light and grain, everything returning slowly back again. Old wood and light in the morning rain. Just the grain, just the light, just the slow and quiet of the morning rain, just the grain, just the grain.
Soft cartography, mapping out the morning slow, the street I always mean to take, a place I almost know. The lines are soft and penciled, nothing drawn too sure, the kind of map that leaves you with a little room for more. Here and almost there, softly in between. Here and almost there, in the in-between. Here, a legend in the margin that explains the soft terrain, a compass rose for mornings, a symbol just for rain, and somewhere in the middle, where the light comes through the most, is the place I keep returning to, from coast to quiet coast. Draw it soft, draw it slow, every line a place to go. Soft cartography of everything very more. Here and almost there, softly in between. Here and almost there, in the in-between. Just here, quite sure. A soft and lovely indecision at a very quiet door. The fabric in the fingers, the morning in the room. Everything is possible and nothing coming soon. Maybe this, maybe something softer still. Maybe this, maybe just the feel of maybe. A mirror full of morning, a hem against the floor. Trying on that isn't keeping score. A color like a question, an answer like a sigh. The kind of slow and lovely that you don't need to justify. Muslin and the maybe, soft and undecided. All the beautiful uncertainty, beautifully guided. Muslin and the maybe, softly undivided. Maybe this, maybe something softer still. Maybe this. Just the feel of maybe, just maybe. Somewhere the curtains breathe, a little light on the floor. Nothing is asking me anything anymore. The cup's still warm in my hands. The afternoon stays, velvet side of noon. Everything is slow, velvet side of noon. Let it come and go, soft and quiet here. Nothing needs to show. Somewhere the window frames a color I can't name. Something like amber and gray, gently the same. A little music from somewhere. The afternoon stays. Nothing too loud, nothing too bright. Just the slow turning of ordinary light. Just the slow turning of ordinary light. Velvet side of noon. Everything is slow. Velvet side of noon. Let it come and go, soft and quiet here. Nothing needs to show.
The light comes in at an angle, everything arranged just so, nothing too entangled. A coat upon a hook, a glass upon a tray, the kind of room that tells you you can stay. Easy now, let the evening settle in. Easy now, let the quiet begin. Easy now. The music from the corner is the kind that doesn't ask. A candle on the table doing what candles do as task. A conversation somewhere low and unhurried, and I'm just at the threshold of a beautiful and buried calm. Let the room receive you, let the light decide. Ivory and easy, something slow inside. Let the room receive you in its quiet tide. Easy now, let the evening settle in. Easy now, let the quiet begin. Easy, easy now, easy now. Easy now, let the evening settle in. Easy now, let the quiet begin. Easy, easy now, easy now.
The willow hour arrives the way it always does, with nothing in particular and all the softness it has. A chair beside the window, a coffee going cold. The afternoon is generous and easy to hold. Oh, I deserve the softness of the hour. Oh, I deserve the willow and the flower. Oh, a ribbon on the counter, a mirror in the hall, the kind of slow and lovely that belongs to one and all. Somebody laughing gently from a table near the door, and the afternoon goes on and on the way afternoons are for. Willow and the light soft against the stone, every gentle moment a quiet of its own. Willow and the light and the afternoon alone. Oh, I deserve the softness of the hour. Oh, I deserve the willow and the flower. second-hand afternoon. All the hours slightly worn. A shelf of quiet stories that nobody's told for long. A teacup without context, a map without a place. The kind of slow and easy that you carry on your face. Oh, these afternoons, they come and go so soft. Oh, these afternoons, nothing really lost. Second-hand and slow. A window full of afternoon. A dust mold in the beam. The kind of store that holds you in a comfortable dream. No hurry in the corners, no clock upon the wall. Just the soft accumulation of the beautiful and small. Worn and wonderful, everything in its place. Second-hand and slow, and full of quiet grace. Oh, worn and wonderful in this afternoon space. Oh, these afternoons, they come and go so soft. Oh, these afternoons, nothing really lost. Second-hand and slow. Pale corridor, the carpet holds the sound. A door somewhere is closing with the softest kind of sound. Flowers in the alcove, creamy white and still. The afternoon is everywhere and asking nothing still. Oh, somewhere here the light is always soft. Oh, somewhere here nothing has been lost. Oh, somewhere here. A mirror and a sconce light, a reflection going pale. The kind of quiet luxury that doesn't need a tale. Footsteps going somewhere, slowly down the hall. And I am just a moment in the corridor of all. Let the pale go on, let the soft remain. Nothing here is ending, nothing here in vain. Just the corridor, just the corridor again. Oh, somewhere here the light is is always soft. Oh, somewhere here, nothing has been lost. Somewhere here.
February light through the amber tinted pane. A book I keep returning to that never reads the same. The radiator ticking somewhere in the wall. Nothing here is asking me to go anywhere at all. Stay note in gray, the kind of quiet thinking that only comes in February. Coffee going cooler, time going soft, the kind of easy stillness that you can't quite put a cost on. Pages in the pale light, nothing needs to change. February staying in its slow and steady rain. Just the room and the reading and the grain. Stay a little longer in the reading room. Stay a little longer in the afternoon. Just stay. 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 Oh. Stay. Oh. Stay. Oh. Stay.
Celadon and Quiet, the table holds its breath. A little steam from somewhere drifts and then forgets. The window knows the morning knows it too. Nothing asking anything of me or you. Oh, just this, just the light across the floor. Just this, nothing more. Just this. the saucer, a page that's barely turned. The afternoon is gentle and easy to return. Something soft is playing from a room I cannot see, and it sounds like nothing urgent, which is all I need. Let the hours pool, let the colors stay. Celadon and cream and a quiet kind of day. Let the hours pool in a slow and easy way. Oh, just this, just the light across the floor. Just this, nothing more. Just this, just this.
Yeah. No one checks the hour, no one checks the door. Something about this room here makes you want some more. Light along the ceiling, warm and without fuss. All of us are resting, all of us are just a room with no rush. Everything is still, a room with no rush. Time can do what it will, do what it will. Somewhere near the corner, someone turns a page. Coffee on the side table, cooling in his stage. Nothing makes a demand here, nothing pulls away. Just the room around us, holding all the day. Easy, slow, let the quiet grow. Easy, slow, nothing left to know. Everything is still, a room with no rush. Time can do what it will, just what it will. No rush, slow down.
Jasmine in the doorway, something sweet and low. Evening hasn't started, waiting for the glow. All the air is gentle, all the light is warm. Nobody is hurried, nobody is torn. Slow Jasmine moves through the room. Slow Jasmine, soft as perfume. Soft as perfume. Candles on the counter flicker in the drab. Somewhere in the background, something soft and loud. Quiet conversation drifts across the floor. Jasmine fills the evening, that is what it's for. Let it drift, let it move through, let it drift. All the soft and true. Slow Jasmine moves through the room. Slow Jasmine, soft as perfume. Just soft as perfume. Jasmine, slow now.
Yeah. Yeah. Something light in the morning, nothing hard to hold. Everything is easy, everything is old. Soft beside the window, no one has to try. All of it is featherweight, all of it is fine. Featherweight and fine. All of it is fine. Featherweight and fine. Just like this. Just like that. Fabric near the entrance, hanging in the air. Somebody is somewhere, somebody is there. Nothing asks for anything, nothing makes demands. All of it is featherlight in gentle hands. Let it rest, let it go. Featherweight and slow. Let it rest. like this, just like this, yeah. Featherweight, fine now.
Soft now, books along the morning, spines against the sun. Somebody was looking before the day had begun. Light falls on the cover, something left to read. Morning has a shelf here full of everything I need. The morning shelf holds all its quiet weight. The morning shelf can wait, can wait, can wait. Coffee near the corner, somewhere someone reads. Turning pages slowly, that is all it needs. Sunlight through the panel moves across the room. Morning has a patience like a bloom. Leave it there, leave it where it is. Leave it there, soft and slow like this. The morning shelf holds all its quiet weight. The morning shelf can wait, can wait. Just wait. Morning sun.
Flowers in the corner, white against the wall. Somebody arranged them before the morning call. I am at the table, nothing planned at all, just a soft arrangement and the gentle hall. It beside the arrangement, time moves like a breath. It beside the arrangement. the counter, light above the door. People move like water across the wooden floor. Something in the corner hums a quiet tune. Room holds all its people like a room will do. Easy now, easy, all of it is fine. Easy now, easy, stay inside the time. Beside the arrangement, time moves like a breath. Beside the arrangement, nothing less, just nothing less. Soft copper in the evening, walls a warmer shade. Something about the light here has it all arranged. Sitting near the window, nothing on my mind, just the room in motion, leaving things behind. Soft copper evening, all the edges round. Soft copper evening, no one makes a sound. No one makes a sound. Fabric on the armchair, something old and fine. Everyone is somewhere, somewhere close to mine. Slow the conversation, slow the whole affair. Copper fills the ceiling, copper fills the air. Stay here, stay warm, nothing else tonight. Stay here, stay warm in the copper light. Soft copper evening, all the edges round. Soft copper evening, no one makes a sound, just this sound. Copper now, soft. close to blue. The unhurried hours drift like petals fall. The unhurried hours hold us all. Hold us all. Lunch arrives with no fuss somewhere near the door. People sit and settle, that is what they're for. Softness in the corner, no one has to try. Afternoon is patient, so am I. Let the day unfold, nothing's growing old. Let the day unfold, easy, easy, slow. Drift like petals fall. The unhurried hours hold us all. Hold us, hold us. Sunlight on the saucer, steam above the cup. Somewhere near the ceiling, something looking up. Quiet conversation, words I barely hear. Noon has made a habit of arriving here. Porcelain and noon, soft and slow and cool. Porcelain and noon, nothing left to prove. Nothing left to prove. Shelf of old paperbacks, spines a little worn. Somebody was reading before the day was born. Light comes through the panel, dust moves in the beam. Afternoon is gentle, more than it may seem. Easy now, let the hours move. Easy now, nothing left to prove. Porcelain and noon, soft and slow and cool. Porcelain and noon, nothing left to prove. Just nothing left. Yeah. Slow now. Porcelain.
Light across the table, something golden still. Cup half full of warmth, time has had its fill. Soft against the window, nothing much to say, just the room around me fading into haze. Amber room at 3, everything is easy. Amber room at 3, let it be, let it be, let it be. Flowers on the counter, petals barely there. Something in the corner, moving through the air. Slowly now, slowly, no one's in a rush. Afternoon is holding all of us. Stay a little while, nothing pulls you out, just the amber light softly all around. Amber room at 3, everything is easy. Amber room at 3, just let it be. Slowly round, slowly down. Amber, amber. In the pause, in the in-between, there is a space that lives between one song and the next. A breath the music takes before it finds its text. I've been living in that space for longer than I know. Not quite here and not quite there, just watching the world go. Between two slow songs, that's where I find myself. Between two slow songs, everything else falls away like winter light, soft and almost gone. Between two slow songs is where I belong. just the music, just the breath, just the space between and rest. Between two slow songs, that's where I find myself. Between two slow songs, everything else falls away like winter light, soft and almost gone. Between two slow songs is where I belong. In the pause, in between, soft and slow, let it be. Slow now. Let the garden hold you. The lavender is leaning in the afternoon wind, and something in the turning of the petals feels like kin. I've been moving fast for seasons, I've been too much in my head, but the garden doesn't hurry, and today I'll learn from that instead. Quiet garden hours, soft as morning dew. Quiet garden hours, bringing me back to something slow and rooted, something true and near. Quiet garden hours, I am so glad I'm here. The bees don't ask for reasons, they just do their work. And there's a kind of beauty in the things that never hurt. From searching for a meaning or a reason to believe, just the quiet of the growing and the softness of the leaves. Root down, breathe out, let the green surround. Nothing lost, nothing found, just this quiet ground. Quiet garden hours, soft as morning dew. Quiet garden hours, bringing me back to something slow and rooted, something true and near. Quiet garden hours, I am so glad I'm here. The garden holds you. Slow and true. Quiet hours, quiet and new.
settling in. The lobby lights are golden, the evening's coming through. Someone's rolling luggage, someone's passing through. And I am in the corner with nothing left to chase, just watching all the coming and the going of this place. Hotel lobby at dusk, everyone is somewhere. Hotel lobby at dusk, nothing in the air but the soft piano playing and the light that lingers long. Hotel lobby at dusk is where I belong. The flowers on the counter have no idea of time. They're just being beautiful, and somehow that feels fine. I wanna be like flowers in a room like this, present without purpose, easy without miss. Golden light, easy night, let the hours go. Nothing much, just enough of the warm, soft glow. Hotel lobby at dusk, everyone is somewhere. Hotel lobby at dusk, nothing in the air but the soft piano playing and the light that lingers long. Hotel lobby at dusk is where I belong. Hotel lobby at dusk, hotel lobby at dusk, hotel lobby at dusk, hotel lobby belong. The golden hour, the easy sound. Hotel lobby at dusk, when the light comes down. Hotel lobby at dusk.
Still and soft, everything is blue. There is a color morning makes before the day gets loud, a shade between the sleeping and the slowly lifting cloud. I keep it in a small place where the light comes in, the softest kind of everything, before the world begins. The softest blue, just before the knowing. The softest blue, everywhere I'm going. Keeps me quiet, keeps me near to something I hold dear. The softest blue. The book I'm reading slowly has that color in its spine, and every page I'm turning feel like yours and mine. A world world that's not dramatic, a world that's just this you, the softest kind of living in the softest kind of blue. Let it wash over me, let it just be softly, 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 softly free. The softest blue just before the knowing, the softest blue everywhere I'm going. Keeps me quiet, keeps me near to something I hold dear. The softest blue. Blue and still, soft and still. The softest blue. The softest blue.
Yeah, easy now. Let it settle in. Tuesday has a feeling that the other days don't keep. Something slow and sideways, something almost asleep. The coffee's on the counter, the record's on the shelf, and I am here for no one, I am here for myself. Slow jazz on Tuesday, nothing much to do. Slow jazz on Tuesday, just me, you, and who ever wanders in the day with nowhere else to be. Slow jazz on Tuesday feels about right to me. The piano says it better than I ever could. Something in the minor chord that's misunderstood as sad, but it's not sadness, it's the other thing, the bittersweet of being here and letting small things sing. Just the bass, just the brush, just the easy rush of a melody that doesn't ask too much. Slow jazz on Tuesday, nothing much to do. Slow jazz on Tuesday, just me and you, and who ever wanders in the day with nowhere else to be. Slow jazz on Tuesday feels about right to me. Tuesday, easy and slow. Just the music, letting go.
cloudless afternoon. Something in the air, a stillness I can't name, a beauty with no frame. Cloudless afternoon. Time has gone to wander somewhere far from here, and I am only grateful for this moment clear, the kind that doesn't ask you to be more than this, just a quiet presence in a world of bliss. Wide and soft and open, nothing to become, only this soft singing, only this quiet hum. Cloudless afternoon, everywhere, nowhere. Cloudless afternoon, something in the air, stillness I can't name, a beauty with no frame. Cloudless afternoon. Open wide. Soft and high. Cloudless. 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 Cloudless sky.
Yeah. Slow and easy, the water doesn't rush, it finds its own way through. And I've been thinking lately, maybe I could too. Just let the current carry what I cannot hold. There's a kind of knowing deeper than was told, something the river knows. I'm still learning now, something the river knows about the gentle how I'm moving without force, finding without search, something the river knows. The stones beneath the surface, polished, smooth and worn by years of quiet patience, not by being torn. I want that kind of stillness, I want that kind of grace, to let the world flow through me and leave no trouble trace. Let it go, let it flow, let the river lead. Nothing here to fight, nothing here to need, just the soft and steady of the water song. I'm still learning now. Something the river knows about the gentle how we're moving without force, we're finding without search. Something the river knows. Yeah, the river knows. It always knows. Slow and easy now. Let it go. Slow and easy. The water doesn't rush, it finds its own way through. And I've been thinking lately, maybe I could too. Just let the current carry what I cannot hold. There's a kind of knowing deeper than what's told. Something the river knows. I'm still learning now. Something the river knows about the gentle how of moving without force, of finding without search. Something the river knows. Stones beneath the surface, polished, smooth and worn by years of quiet patience, not by being torn. I want that kind of stillness, I want that kind of grace, to let the world flow through me and leave no troubled trace. Let it go, let it flow, let the river lead. Nothing here to fight, nothing here to need, just a soft and steady of the water's song. Something the river knows. I'm still learning now. Something the river knows about the gentle how of moving without force, finding without search. Something the river knows. Yeah, the river knows. It always knows. Slow and easy now. Let it go. Outside, coffee going cold. Something in the window light makes everything feel old. In a gentle way, you know, the kind that keeps you near. Nothing much to say today, just good to still be here on the warm side of the glass, where the hours pass so slow. On the warm side of the glass, nothing much to know, just the low hum of the room, just the easy come and go on the warm side of the glass. Someone's reading something, someone's almost there. A melody from somewhere soft floating through the air. And I don't mind the waiting, I don't mind the still. There's a kind of peace in pausing that I think I always will. Easy, easy, let it be. Nothing here is calling me. Just the warmth, just the light, just the afternoon, alright. On the warm side of the glass, where the hours pass so slow. On the warm side of the glass, nothing much to know, just the low hum of the room, just the easy come and go on the warm side of the glass.
Softly now, let the morning settle in. Dust on the windowsill, light comes in so still. Somewhere between the lines, time forgets to fill a cup of something warm, a page that holds no storm. Just the quiet hum of things that keep you safe and calm. Pages left unturned, soft and still. Nothing here to learn, just the gentle feel of a quiet afternoon, of a room that knows you well. Pages left unturned. The shelves hold older things, the kind that no one sings, but somehow feel like home, like rain on wooden rings. A breath between the words, a pause that no one heard, just the weight of being here, so easy and so near. Let it drift, let it go, nothing much to know, only this, only now, softly, soft and slow. Pages left unturned, soft and still. gentle fill of a quiet afternoon, of a room that knows you well, pages left unturned. Just the quiet, just the light. Just the morning fading into night. Still, still. Water holds the sky in sight. Nothing moving, nothing wide. Just the surface, just the still. Something quiet, something filled. Still water morning. Nothing stirs. Still water morning. Everything blurs. Mist that rises without sound. Something lost and something found. In the mirror of the lake, all the beauty in the ache. Still. Still. Just the water, just the light. Water morning. Nothing stirs. Still water morning. Everything blurs. Still. Still. Still water. Still water. Rest between the quiet leaves. Something saved for someone who needs a moment tucked away from sound. Something delicate and found between the pages. Something stays between the pages. Soft always. Words have faded into form. Something gentle, something warm. Not the meaning, but the feel of a thing that once was real. Just here in the quiet,
arms hold the fading day. Something easy in the way. The evening leans against the hill. Time moves slowly, time stands still. Terracotta sky, letting the day go by. Terracotta sky, nobody asking why. Table set with candle flame. Every evening feels the same. Something good about the now. Something easy, something proud. Cielo de barro, suave y sereno. The evening, always so. Terracotta sky, letting the day go by. Terracotta sky, nobody asking why. Terracotta, fading slowly. Fading slowly. Drifting, drifting, wood worn smooth by time and tide. Something patient deep inside. Years have moved without a word. Softest thing I've ever heard. Driftwood Hour, float along. Driftwood Hour, quiet song. Salt and sun have had their say, shaping slowly day by day. Nothing forced and nothing rushed. Everything eventually touched. Time is gentle. Time is kind. Leaving something soft behind. Driftwood Hour, float along. Driftwood Hour, quiet zone, drifting, drifting.
Folded things in open light, morning turning into bright. Something simple on the shelf, just a moment, just yourself. Linen and lavender, everything unhurried here. Linen and lavender, soft and clean and clear. White walls holding quiet still, something lovely, something real. Nothing heavy, nothing loud, just the easy and the proud. Let it breathe, let it rest. Everything at its best. Linen and lavender, everything unhurried here. Linen and lavender, soft and clean and clear. Lavender, soft and clean. Somewhere near, water moves along the shore. Something simple, nothing more. Breeze comes easy through the leaves, carrying whatever it pleases. Somewhere near the water, everything grows soft. Somewhere near the water, nothing gets too lost. Light falls golden on the stones. Everybody finds their own quiet corner, quiet sky, letting easy hours go by. Aquí, suave sin prisa. Just here, just the breeze. Somewhere near the water, everything grows soft. Somewhere near the water, nothing gets too lost. Near the water.
Pages turn without a sound. Something lost and something found. Afternoon has settled in, where the day grows soft and thin. Paperweight afternoon, heavy with a gentle tune. Let it rest, let it be. Easy, easy and free. Shadows lean across the floor. Nothing asking anymore. Just the hum of something near, warm and close and always here. No hurry now, no need to go. Just sitting with the slow. The slow. Paperweight afternoon, heavy with a gentle tune. Let it rest, let it be. Easy, easy and free. Easy now. Paperweight afternoon.
Slow light. Morning settles on the sill. Dust moves easy, time stands still. Something quiet fills the room. Soft and golden, soft perfume. Slow light through glass, let the hours pass. Nothing rushing, nothing gone, just the morning carrying on. Curtains breathing in the breeze. Coffee cooling, no one needs anything beyond this now. Something gentle, something slow. Stay a while here. Nothing much, just the light, just the air. Slow light through glass, let the hours pass. Nothing rushing, nothing gone, just the morning carrying on. Slow light, slow light.
yourself so slow over everything we know. Fabric of the fading light, gently stitching into night. Evening fabric, soft and worn, beautiful and slightly torn. Evening fabric, day undone, resting after all that sun. Candles finding their low flame, everything looks not the same. Softer edges, softer sounds, where the gentle dark surrounds. Let it come, soft and slow. Evelyn knows where to go. Evening fabric, soft and warm, beautiful and slightly torn. Evening fabric, day undone, resting after all that sun. Evening now, resting soft, good night. Evening now.
At the edge of everything, where the soft impressions cling, warm periphery of days, beautiful in little ways. Warm periphery, just beyond the busy things. Warm periphery, where the softest feeling sings. Something lives out at the rim, where the light is soft and dim. Not the scent and not the noise, just the quiet, just the poise. Out here, so near, soft and clear. Warm periphery, just beyond the busy things. Warm periphery,
still now, still now. Stillwater hour, the best one yet. No appointments to forget. Something easy in the air, like a city doesn't care. Stillwater hour, everything is soft and clear. Stillwater hour, the only time I want is here. Neon blurring in the wet, beautiful but not a threat. Let the city hum and glow. I'm content to take it slow. Soft and clear, nothing near, just the hum of a quiet year. Stillwater hour, everything is soft and clear. Stillwater hour, the only time I want is here. Stillwater, still and clear.
Soft now, soft now. Cutting in the air tonight. Something hazy, something bright. Smoking amber, dim and low, where the gentle feelings go. Cotton and smooth, wrapping everything in ease. Cotton and smooth, drifting where it wants to please. Nobody's in any rush. Conversation drops to hush. Something warm beneath the skin. Somewhere soft we're always in. Hazy night, hazy night. Everything feels just right. Cotton and smoke, wrapping everything in ease. Cotton and smoke, drifting where it wants to please.
easy blue, easy blue. Blue afternoon, the slowest kind, leaving everything behind. Pages open, tea gone cold, nothing borrowed, nothing sold. Blue afternoon, rolling by without a sound. Blue afternoon, where the lost things can be found. Somebody's humming down the hall, sunlight leaning on the wall. Easy hours, easy chairs, nobody going anywhere. Blue and soft, soft and still, letting time do what it will. Blue afternoon, rolling by without a sound. Blue afternoon, where the lost things can be found. Blue afternoon, staying a while.
Soft cold, slow cold, afternoons like folded gold, stories half begun and told. Warm light resting on the floor, nothing missing, nothing more. Pale gold on everything, soft and slow, the hours sing. Pale gold fading free, beautiful and quietly. Flowers leaning toward the pane, something tender in the grain. Of a life that isn't loud, nothing promised to the crowd. Let it glow, let it glow. Pale and lovely, soft and slow. still glowing.
Just drifting, just drifting. Nothing pulling at the sleeve tonight. Everything is in its softest light. Let the current take the wheel. There's no better way to feel. Slow current carrying me along. Slow current where the day belongs. Slow current carrying me along. Slow current where the day belongs. Windows open just a little way. Something in the breeze decides to stay. No agenda, no alarm, just the evening and its charm. Go easy, go low, let the river just flow. Slow current carrying me along. Slow current where it gave me along. Easy now, easy now. Curtains move without the wind. Something old begins again. Linen hanging soft and pale. Nothing heavy, nothing frail. Linen and light slipping through the afternoon. Linen and light gone before you catch the tune. Coffee cooling on the shelf, leaving room to be yourself. Nothing calling, nowhere due. Just the quiet, just the view. Let it fall, let it all settle down without a sound. Linen and light slipping through the afternoon. Linen and light gone before you catch the tune. Fading soft, fading soft.
Soft light, slow time. Morning settles on the windowsill. Something quiet in the air is still. Warm cup resting in my hands. Nothing more than this I'd planned. Somewhere soft, somewhere slow, where the hours let you go. Somewhere soft like a sigh, under a pale and easy sky. Pages turning without sound. Feet just barely on the ground. Little moments, nothing grand. Letting time drift where it can. No rush today, no rush today. No need to say, no need to say. Just breathe it in, just lay it in, just let it stay. Somewhere soft, somewhere slow, where the hours let you go. Somewhere soft like a sigh, under a pale and easy sky. Stay a while, stay a while. Cloud linen over the bed, something soft and white instead. Morning hasn't asked for much, just a little light to touch. The ceiling holds a quiet hum, nothing waiting, nothing to come. Cloud linen, drifting so slow, everything pillowed, everywhere low. Cloud linen, soft as a sigh, nothing below it, nothing but sky. A kettle somewhere in the hall, steam that rises barely at all. The day is patient, doesn't push, everything is gentle hush. Someone turns a page nearby, under a soft and overcast sky. Cloud and white, slow and high, nothing pressing, drifting by. Cloud wind, drifting so slow, everything pillowed, everywhere low. Cloud wind, soft as a sigh, nothing below it, nothing but sky. Cloud and slow.
Longer table set for more. Someone's opened up the door. Glasses catching candlelight. Everything is soft tonight. Conversations low and warm. Nothing here to raise alarm. The longer table made for tonight. Everybody easy, everybody light. The longer table, room for us all. Nothing too much, nothing too small. Wine poured slowly, something red. Somebody laughs at what was said. Plates are cleared and brought again. Nothing here to count away. This is how the good ones go. Slow and warm and soft and low. Linger here. No hurry now. Everything fine. Anyhow. table made for the night. Everybody easy, everybody light. The longer table, room for us all. Nothing too much, nothing too small. Linger a while.
A soft radius around this place, where everything moves at a gentle pace. Colors muted, edges kind, nothing sharp enough to find. Something floats above the floor, like it's been here long before. Soft radius, curving and slow, held in the middle of a beautiful low. Soft radius, easy and round, all of the edges gently unwound. Light refracts through frosted glass, the kind of moment meant to last, not in memory but in feel. Something ambient, something real. A hum beneath the afternoon, like a barely noticed tune. Soft and curved,
outside the window pane, a little wet from yesterday's rain. Something growing in the yard, nothing about it is very hard. A cat along the garden wall, not much happening at all. Green window open and still, everything out there doing its will. Green window quiet and true, nothing to fix, nothing to do. Birdsong drifts across the lane, something like a soft refrain. Clouds are moving, making shapes. Time is slow, the morning drapes over everything I see. This is good enough for me. Green and slow, soft and white. All the world, just outside. Green window open and still, everything out there doing its will. Green window quiet and true, nothing to fix, nothing to do. Green and slow. Green and still.
Slow honey on the spoon, dripping with the afternoon. No one here is in a rush, everything a gentle hush. Jazz from somewhere down below, filling up the room real slow. Slow honey, easy and warm, no edge to it, no rush, no storm. Slow honey, thick as a night, everything golden, everything right. Candlelight on the glass, watching all the moments pass. Somebody laughs slow and soft, somewhere down the hall and off. This is all I need tonight, this warm and this quiet light. Slow and golden, thick and still, just this feeling always will. Slow honey, easy and warm, no edge to it, no rush, no storm. Slow honey, thick as the night, everything golden, everything right. Pale curtain by the door, moving in the breeze. A chair nobody sits in, swaying with ease. Something like a fragrance passing through the room. Something like a memory before it could bloom. Pale curtain, thin and light, morning slipping into white. Pale curtain, soft as air, everything so gently there. Vase without a flower, still it holds its own. Water on the table, circle where it's gone. Time is barely moving, hours like a thread. Nothing that needs saying, nothing left unsaid. Soft as air, everything so gently there. So pale, so light.
Afternoon, threaded through the hours, nothing much to find, just the light and flowers. Someone hums a song, 3 tables over there, coffee going cold, nothing in the air. Afternoon thread, softly unwound, everything easy, everything round. Afternoon thread, laid on the floor, nothing to carry, nothing to store. Pen beside the page, no words come today. That is fine enough, that is fine that way. Window draws a line across the wooden floor. I have been here long enough to want a little more. Just the hum of the afternoon, staying still. Afternoon thread, softly unwound, everything easy, everything round. Afternoon thread, laid on the floor, nothing to carry, nothing to store.
Blue ceramic on the shelf, cool to the touch just for itself. Sunday morning, no one calls. Light moves slowly down the walls. Small green plant by the door, something I hadn't seen before. Ooh, blue ceramic, still and cool. Everything soft, nothing to do. Blue ceramic, light and thin. All the quiet settling in. A cup of something pale and sweet, sitting where the two walls meet. Nothing urgent, nothing loud, just a slow and easy cloud. Passers-by beyond the glass, watching all the moments pass. Ooh, cool and still. Ooh, soft and slow. Ooh, just this moment. Ooh, letting go. Ooh, blue ceramic, still and cool. Everything soft, nothing to do. Blue ceramic, light and thin. All the quiet settling in. Blue and still.
Wood under feet, a candle burning low. Somewhere in the back, soft music comes and goes. A coat hung on the door, a window full of gray. Nothing needs to happen, nothing needs to say. Somewhere warm, somewhere slow, where the hours barely move. Let it go, somewhere warm, easy now. All the rest can wait a while. Anyhow, books along the shelf, a cup beside my hand. Time is soft and loose, more than I had planned. Rain against the pane, light behind the cloud. Something like contentment, quiet and not too loud. Let the afternoon without a name. Everything is fine. Everything the same. Somewhere warm, somewhere slow, where the hours barely move. Let it go. Somewhere warm, easy now. All the rest can wait a while. Anyhow, anyhow. Somewhere warm.
Yeah. Terra-colored walls and lace. A Sunday in a quiet place. The smell of bread from somewhere near. A sound too soft to fully hear. A hand that traces patterns slow on a tablecloth of indigo. The afternoon is amber warm, and everything has found its form. Terra and lace, sunlight on the face. Terra and lace, moving at their pace. Ooh, lovely, lovely and grace. Ceramics on a wooden shelf. A little world all by itself. A plant that leans toward the light. The way it knows to do things right. Someone pours from a clay red pot. Something herbal, something hot. And all the world is close and kind, and nothing weighs upon the mind. Let the texture tell the story. Let the color speak. Let the terror and the lace be everything we seek. Terra and lace, sunlight on the face. Terra and lace, moving at their pace. Ooh, lovely, lovely and grace. Lovely now. Terra and slow. Yeah.
Still water on a Tuesday, the kind that holds the sky. a stone thrown in at morning, the ripples passing by. I watch them reach the edges and then dissolve to calm. And something in that moment felt like an open palm. Still water song, carry me along. Still water song, where I belong. Easy, easy and long. A bench beside the water, a book left on the seat. The afternoon is amber, the silence incomplete, but just enough to breathe in, to let the body rest, to find that being nowhere is sometimes being blessed. I don't need an answer, I don't need a shore, just the still and easy water, nothing less, nothing more. Still water song, carry me along. Still water song, where I belong. Easy and long. Easy now, still and slow. Slow now. Golden slow the evening comes, the city hums its gentle hum. Candlelight on glasses wet, a night I'll easily forget. In the best of all the ways, when everything just gently sways, and no one needs to know the time, and everything feels close to fine. Golden slow, let the evening go. Golden slow, easy, soft and low. Yeah, golden, golden slow. A violin from somewhere near, a song I almost seem to hear. The waiter moves with quiet grace, a smile across a stranger's face. Somewhere someone's reading still, A table by the windowsill, all the small and tender things, and all the warmth that evening brings. No hurry to arrive, no hurry to depart, just golden in the atmosphere, just golden in the heart. Yeah. Golden slow, let the evening go. Golden slow, easy, soft and low. Yeah, golden, golden slow. Slow now, yeah. Golden low.
Driftwood on the windowsill, chamomile left us deep. A candle burning amber light, the whole house half asleep. Hands that move through unhurried things, a simple kind of art. Folding cloth and turning pages, quiet in the heart. Driftwood and chamomile, everything at ease. Driftwood and chamomile carried on the breeze. Ooh, softly, softly, please. Wool and cedar, pine and clay, the smell of early rain. A basket full of little things, a window with no pane. A neighbor passing on the path, a wave, a gentle nod. All the world in small exchange, nothing feels too odd. This is all I ever need, this simple kind of day. Let the driftwood tell its story in its quiet way. Ooh, driftwood and chamomile, everything at ease. Driftwood and chamomile carried on the breeze. Ooh, softly, softly, please. Softly now, driftwood slow. In the softest room I know, where the ceiling holds the glow of a lamp turned very low, I sit and let the minutes go. A cup of something warm and still, the kind of quiet that can fill all the spaces in between. The loveliest I've ever been, the softest room, the gentlest air. softest room. No one is there, just the piano, just a chair. Outside the window, rain or shine, it doesn't matter, all is fine. The clock ticks softly, keeps its pace, a calm expression on its face. Somewhere a door opens wide, somewhere a bird decides to glide. And I am here with nothing due, and everything feels new. No words needed, no one to call, just the piano down the hall. Softest room, the gentlest air, the softest room. No one is there, just the piano, just a chair. Just the air.
Cotton clouds hang low today, nothing pulling me away. A record playing down the hall, somebody's voice I can't recall. Soft light on a wooden floor, I don't need anything more. This feeling doesn't have a name, but I'll be glad it came. Cotton cloud afternoon, floating through the room. Cotton cloud afternoon, everything in bloom. Ooh, easy, easy and true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Someone's laughing in the yard, nothing ever feels too hard on a day like this one here. When the sky is soft and clear, a letter written left unsent, a good enough intent. Small and lovely, that is all. Watching the shadows fall. Don't need to rush it, don't need to know. Just let the afternoon come and go, yeah. Cotton cloud afternoon, floating through the room. Cotton cloud afternoon, everything in bloom. Ooh, easy, easy and true. Yeah, easy now, cotton and slow.
the garden wall, the jasmine opens slow, a fountain keeping quiet time, a soft and steady flow. Shoes on stone and voices low, the afternoon expands. Everything is where it is, everything just lands. Somewhere near the garden, somewhere in the green, somewhere near the garden, softer than a dream. Ooh, let it be, let it be. Light through leaves in shifting shapes, a table set for two. Someone brings a tray of things, all gold and white and blue. Bird song from the orange tree, a page that turns with care. Time is not a thing right now, just warmth inside the air. I don't need to know the name of every flower here. Some things are enough to feel when everything is clear. Ooh, somewhere near the garden, somewhere in the green, somewhere near the garden, softer than a dream. Ooh, let it be, let it be. Near the garden, let it be.
Yeah, easy now. Blue linen hours drift by, a table by the open door. Somebody's humming something soft. I've heard it somewhere before. The ice in the glass is melting slow. The afternoon turns gold. Nothing pressing, nothing due, just stories left untold. Blue linen hours, easy and wide. Blue linen hours, nothing to hide, just you and the quiet, side by side. A magazine left unread, a window full of sky. Someone orders something warm, a stranger catches my eye. Small conversations weave and float, then gently fade to air. All the world is soft today, and I am glad to be there. No need to name it, no need to say. Some things are better when they just stay. Blue linen hours, easy and wide. Blue linen hours, nothing to hide, just you and the quiet, side
cup held in quiet hands, nowhere I need to go. Soft sounds from the street below, fading like a gentle tide. Everything is still enough, everything is fine. Pale morning honey, pour it over slow. Pale morning honey, let the whole day glow. No hurry, no hurry, just let it flow. Books left open on the chair, pages soft and warm. Sunlight shifts from room to room, quiet as the dawn. Somewhere a piano plays down a cobbled lane. All the small and lovely things keeping me the same. Stay a little longer here where the light is low. Nothing needs to be explained, let the moment go. Pale morning honey, pour it over slow. Pale morning honey, let the whole day glow. No hurry, no hurry, just let it flow. Pale and slow, honey, let it go.
The morning came in quietly, like it always does. Steam from something on the table, soft the way it was. A little trumpet from somewhere, fading into the walls. Brushed satin morning, easy on the ear. Brushed satin morning, glad that you are here. Nothing needs explaining, everything is clear. The light across the counter moves without a sound. Something in the background slowly turning round. A little music from somewhere fading into the walls. Let the hours pass like a river through glass. Nothing is calling, nothing is rushing past, nothing is rushing past. Brushed satin morning, easy on the ear. Brushed satin morning, glad that you are here. Nothing needs explaining, everything is clear.
Just being here a while now. Warm mineral light filtering through. Warm mineral light, everything is smooth, soft and unhurried, just like you. Something quiet in the air, something that the room provides. Colors I could almost name, silver, bronze, and ivory. I'm not looking for anything, just being here a while. Let it settle, let it settle, let it stay. Nothing is asking anything today. Nothing is asking anything today. Warm mineral light filtering through. Warm mineral light, everything is smooth, soft and unhurried, just like you.
A table by the window, an afternoon to keep. Somewhere in the background, something almost asleep. The kind of day that lingers softly near the door. The quiet table holds the afternoon. The quiet table, nothing out of tune. Everything is settled, everything is smooth. Chair that knows the sunlight, a room that takes its time. Somewhere in the corner, something close to find. The kind of day that lingers softly near the door. No need to speak it, no need to name. Just the light moving slowly the same. Just the light moving slowly the same. The quiet table holds the afternoon. The quiet table, nothing out of tune. Everything is settled, everything is smooth.
Color like warm terracotta, the window holds the view. Soft Latin rain falls without a sound. Soft Latin rain turning everything around. Light and unhurried, gently on the ground. Is breathing, tiles still warm from the sun. Something the afternoon carries long after the day is done. A color like warm terracotta, the window holds the view. Deja que caiga, let it fall. Nothing is hurried, nothing at all. Nothing is hurried, nothing at all.
Something about this room feels like it always was. Cedarwood in the air, the way a good place does. Nothing is asking too much. Everything is slow. Cedarwood and Ease, all afternoon. Cedarwood and Ease, filling up the room. Something warm and quiet, something close to bloom. Something about this light, falling at this hour like it already knows how long to stay. Nothing is asking too much. Everything is slow. Let it be enough to just be here. Nothing too loud, nothing too clear, nothing too loud, nothing too clear.
Somewhere near the afternoon, the air is almost still. Something like a melody that time alone can fill. Nothing sharp and nothing loud, just the room itself. Ivory afternoon smoke drifting through the space. Ivory afternoon smoke taking its own place. Soft and dissolving, leaving no trace. Somewhere near the window, a shadow barely moves. Something like a color that nobody chooses. Nothing sharp and nothing loud, just the room itself. Let it drift, let it go, let the afternoon move nice and slow. Let the afternoon move nice and slow. Ivory afternoon smoke drifting through the space. Ivory afternoon smoke soft and dissolving, leaving no trace. Ivory afternoon smoke.
An amber passage of light through the afternoon. Something in the arrangement of the room, slow and easy feeling like it always was here. Slow amber passage through the open door. Slow amber passage, warm across the floor. Something like forever, something like before. A shelf with quiet objects, a cup beside a chair. Something in the texture of the air, a slow and easy feeling like it always was here. No need to name it, no need to say, just let the amber move through the day. Just let the amber move through the day. Slow amber passage through the open door. Slow amber passage, warm across the floor. Something like forever, something like before.
the late afternoon that stays here, warm against the wall, silk and neutral hours, everything is fine. Silk and neutral hours, slowing down with time, soft and undemanding, easy and refined. Something like a texture on the air today, something warm and slightly far away, afternoon that stays here, warm against the wall. Let the silk fall, let the hours stay. Nothing is pulling nothing away. Nothing is pulling nothing away. Silk and neutral hours, everything is fine. Silk and neutral hours, slowing down with time, soft and undemanding, easy and refined.
Somewhere in the evening, before the candles are lit, a room that already knows how to sit with the quiet and the low light and the hour that stays, the unlit candle room holds everything well. The unlit candle room has no story to tell, just the soft and the steady and the comfortable spell. Somewhere in the corner, a sound, almost no sound at all. Something in the evening, down the hall, with the quiet and the low light and the hour that stays. No fill it. No need to speak, just the room breathing, cheek to cheek, just the room breathing, cheek to cheek. The unlit candle room holds everything well. The unlit candle room has no story to tell, just the soft and the steady and the comfortable spell.
Something in the hallway caught the morning slow. A little dust, a little warm, nowhere left to go. The curtain barely moving, the hour barely there. Something like a feeling floating in the air. Haze above the threshold, soft and in between. Everything's quiet here, everything is clean. Haze above the threshold, nowhere left to fall. Just this gentle nothing filling up the hall. Porcelain and patience, a window left ajar. The afternoon is settling exactly where you are. No reason to be hurried, no reason to explain, just the haze above the threshold, softly back again. Let it rest, let it drift, somewhere in the middle of a quiet shift. Let it rest, let it stay, everything is haze on a slow, soft day. Haze above the threshold, soft and in between. Everything is quiet here, everything is clean. Haze above the threshold, nowhere left to fall. Just this gentle nothing filling up the hall.
Strings get soft quietly. It's remind me I won't sleep in the own. Aspiring no Felipe, but now she's so sly. But I'm old, but in my old shots poured out of me.
In morning, a chair beside the light. Something in the stillness feels almost exactly right. A vase with no arrangement, a floor of quiet wood. The pale interior holds it all exactly as it should. The pale interior where nothing needs to speak. Just the light across the surface, soft and slow and weak. The pale interior, a room that holds its breath. Everything is lost, everything at rest. Left open somewhere, a page that holds a place. The afternoon is moving at its own unhurried pace. No voice to interrupt it, no sound to break the spell. Just the pale interior doing what it does so well. Let the light move, let the shadow fall, let the room be nothing much at all. Let the quiet fill the empty space. Every pale interior needs this kind of grace. The pale interior where nothing needs to speak. Just the light across the surface, soft and slow and weak. The pale interior, a room that holds its breath. Everything is lost, everything at rest.
Something in the morning tastes like nothing much. Warm and mineral, easy, light without a rush. The table holds the sunlight, cup holds something still, a Sunday kind of mineral, filling up until Sunday mineral, slow and barely there, something in the nothing, floating in the air. Sunday mineral, softer than a thought, all this easy feeling that you never thought you'd caught. The garden through the window is doing what it does, growing without asking, being what it was. The coffee and the quiet, the chair that fits just right, a Sunday mineral morning leading into light. Nothing to decide, nowhere left to be, just this mineral Sunday belonging here to me. Let it settle soft, let it hold its ground. Sunday mineral quiet is the only sound. Than a thought, all this easy feeling that you never thought you'd caught.
Fawn-colored afternoon, the light is doing fine. Everything is somewhere between your life and mine. A soft and easy color, a tone without a name. Fawn and afternoon together, every day the same. Fawn and afternoon, something light and true, nothing that demands you, nothing that pursues. Fawn and afternoon, soft enough to wear, just this warm and easy color, floating in the air. Of something linen, the shelf of something cream. The afternoon is holding everything between a dream. A mirror in the corner reflects the quiet room. Fawn and afternoon together, softly in the bloom. soft without a why. Fawn is just the color of a very gentle sky. Let it drape around you, let it settle in. Fawn and Afternoon is where I've always been. Fawn and Afternoon, something light and true. Nothing that demands you, nothing that pursues. Fawn and Afternoon, soft enough to wear, just this warm and easy color floating in the air.
Even the shadows here are soft and well behaved, falling in the right direction. Everything is saved for a kind of quiet that knows how to stay. Even the shadows here are doing it their way. Even the shadows here are warm enough to hold. Everything is muted, everything is gold. Even the shadows here know how to be still. Just this low and lovely feeling, everything I feel. The lounge is barely moving, the evening barely starts. Something in the amber is doing all the parts. A glass left on the table, a coat left on the chair. Even the shadows here are doing more than their share. Low and slow and golden, soft across the floor. Even the shadows here are worth a little more. Let them fall around you, let them do their part. Even the shadows here are quiet works of art. Even the shadows here
Cashmere in the afternoon, something soft to hold. The hour wraps around you like a story left untold. The room is gently breathing, the light is doing fine. Cashmere and the hour, somewhere close to mine. Cashmere and the hour, soft against the skin. Everything is outside, everything within. Cashmere and the hour, warm without a word. The softest kind of feeling is the kind you never heard. A mirror holds the softness of an afternoon this still. The fabric of the quiet is exactly what you feel. No rush inside the fibers, no hurry in the weave. Cashmere and the hour is all you'll ever need. Let it wrap around, let it settle there. Something soft and quiet, floating in the air. Cashmere without asking, the hour without demand. Something warm and easy, slipping through your hand. Cashmere and the hour, soft against the skin. Everything is outside, everything within. Cashmere and the hour, warm without a word. The softest kind of feeling is the kind you never heard. Cashmere and the hour, soft against the skin.
Low season light is the best kind of light when the crowd has all gone and the afternoon's right. A table by the window, cup that stays warm. Low season light is its own kind of form. Low season light, falling soft and slow. Everything is easy, everything aglow. Low season light, staying just this long. Something in the quiet is its own kind of song. The street outside is gentle, the day is taking its time. A rhythm without urgency, a melody without rhyme. The flowers on the counter are doing what they do. Low season light is meant for me and you. No need for the season to pick up the pace. Low season is lovely in its own quiet space. Let the light be longer, let the slow days stay. Low season light is is its own kind of song.
Something left unfinished on the table near the door. A stem without a vase, a color without more. The arrangement is becoming whatever it will be, unfinished and unhurried, looking back at me. The unfinished arrangement is its own kind of whole. Not every flower needed, not every stem a roll. The unfinished arrangement holds a quiet grace, something in the almost fills the entire space. A petal on the counter, a leaf beside the bowl. The morning has been gentle with this slow and tender goal. No hurry in the cutting, no urgency to place. The unfinished arrangement already has its grace. Leave a little open, leave a little bare. The most beautiful arrangements have a gap of air. Leave a stem uncertain, leave a space to be. Unfinished is the finest kind of symmetry. landscape without a map. There's a soft geography filling every gap. The contours of the quiet, the altitude of still. A soft geography with no particular hill. Soft geography of a room that knows its place. Every gentle surface has a soft and certain grace. Soft geography of a slow and easy day. No sharp lines or borders, everything gives way. Texture of the morning is a landscape without edge. A soft and rolling feeling, not a cliff and not a ledge. Just the gentle undulation of an afternoon in bloom. Soft geography everywhere inside this room. Map the soft places, trace the gentle curves. Soft geography is everything it deserves. No hard elevation, no sudden drop or rise. Just the soft geography of unhurried skies. Soft geography of a room that knows its place. Every gentle surface has a soft and certain grace. Soft geography of a slow and easy day. No sharp lines or borders, everything gives way. somewhere past the avenue, the evening starts to lean. All the gentle things remain. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Just the room and the rain. Linen dusk is passing through. Easy, easy, easy. Nothing left to hold on to. Easy, easy here. Just the light, just the light.
Marble floors and afternoon, a lobby with no urgency. The elevator opens slow and closes just as quietly. Somebody's reading by the fern, a coat draped on the chair. The marble afternoon stays still, nothing rushing, nothing will, just the hum of something fine. Everything is doing fine. A woman at the concert speaks softly to the afternoon. The chandelier holds all its light like it always planned too soon. And time moves like a river here that knows it has somewhere to be. Somewhere in the quiet, something settles like a sigh. No one needs to name it, it's just the way the hours lie. Afternoon stay still, nothing rushing, nothing will, just the hum of something fine. Everything is doing fine. Everything is fine.
invitation. Something green outside the glass with no real destination. A thread runs through the tablecloth, the kind you barely see. Jar, the unhurried touch, and somewhere in the ordinary the day begins to breathe. Oh, the light is doing well today, the ceiling holds its own, and everything that needed rest has finally come home. Woven into the morning, soft and slow and warm. Woven into the morning, nothing wrong, just woven in. Just woven
There's a quiet kind of blue that settles in the evening, not the kind that asks a thing, just soft and unreasoning. A glass of something cool and dark, a chair that knows my way. A quiet kind of blue, not sad, just slow. A quiet kind of blue that lets you go. Easy, easy, easy as a low. The city moves outside the glass, but here it's something slower. The music barely lifts its head, the candle burning lower, and nobody is asking me to be anything at all. Just the room and the blue, just the slow coming through. Just the room and the blue, just the slow coming through. quiet kind of blue that lets you go easy, easy, easy as the low. Easy as the low.
There's a smell of cedar wood and rain and something almost memory. The shelves hold all their quiet things and ask for nothing from me. A lamp is on, the door is closed, the world is somewhere else. The cedarwood room holds everything softly. The cedarwood room does not ask why, just lets the afternoon pass slowly by. I trace the edge of the windowsill, the pane a little worn, a plant that doesn't know the date, a curtain slightly torn, and none of it is asking me to be more than this. Something in the grain of this, something that just is. No explaining, no refraining, just the room and the quiet bliss. The cedarwood room holds everything softly. The cedarwood room does not ask why, just lets the afternoon pass slowly by. Slowly by. Slowly Oyster tones across the wall, the kind of light that doesn't call attention to itself at all, just falls. A vase of something pale and thin. The afternoon is settling in. Oyster and afternoon, soft as the room. Oyster and afternoon, nothing too soon, just the light, just the blue. white to nothing in particular inside. Someone's coat left on the chair, a scent of something in the air, and all of it is doing fine. All of it is doing fine. The hour has no name today. The light is just the light, and nothing in this room is asking anything of the afternoon's height. Oyster and afternoon, soft as the room. Oyster and afternoon, nothing too soon. Just the light, just the blue, just the blue.
Somewhere between the salt and glass, the afternoon decides to last a little longer than it should, and everything is understood without a word, without a sign. The water and the light align. Salt and afternoon glass. Let the easy things pass. Salt and afternoon glass. Nothing moving too fast, just the slow and the fast. Seabird on the ledge outside, not going anywhere to hide, just standing in the afternoon like it has nowhere to be soon. Maybe that's the thing I need, to stand inside this quiet creek. Oh, the window holds the blue, oh, the day holds on to you. Not tight, just enough to feel true. Salt and afternoon glass. Let the easy things pass. Salt and afternoon glass. Nothing moving too fast, just the slow and the fast, just the slow and the fast, just the slow and the fast.
thread runs through the morning cloth from somewhere I can't name. The weave of it is soft enough to stay just where it came. And nothing in this room is loud, and nothing needs to be. The unhurried weave of the ordinary day. The unhurried weave does not rush away, just holds its shape and stays. A basket on the wooden shelf holds something made by hand. The texture of the afternoon is more than I had planned. And everything around me here was placed with care and time. The slow things are the real things. The still things hold the line, and I don't need a reason for everything to feel fine. The unhurried wheel of the ordinary day. The unhurried wheel does not rush away, just holds its shape and stays and stays and stays.
Comes in through the door with nobody announcing it. He sits down at the table there and doesn't make a sound of it. The lamp is low, the music's low, and everything is low and warm. Warm threshold threshold evening. Nobody is alone, just a slow and the known. Somebody order something dark and let it breathe a little while. The Hammond in the background hums a soft and understated style, and time is not a pressure here. Time is just a gentle curve. The organ holds a note, the room holds everything, and nothing in the evening needs to do a single thing. Warm threshold evening, easy on the bones. Warm threshold evening, nobody is alone. Just the slow and the known. Just the slow and the known.
Somewhere between the pale and the gold, the hour forgets how old. The walls hold all their color still, and nothing bends against its will. A breath, a pause, a turning page. The light at its most quiet stage. Between the pale and the gold, nothing is too bold. Between the pale and the gold, everything is told. Softly, softly, softly as the fold. Without a wind, or maybe barely, barely thin. The afternoon is almost done, and evening hasn't quite begun. And in between those two slow things is where the room just quietly sings. Oh, the in-between is beautiful. Stillness here that I was not across the floor, a gentle glow. Nothing pressing, nothing due. Just the afternoon passing through. Oh, stay a little longer here. Nothing waiting to appear. Just the pale room, just the slow and easy air. Stay a little, everything is already there. A cup half warm beside the chair. Something quiet in the air. Pages open, soft and still. Time moves easy when it will. No hurry now, no hurry now. Let it drift, let it go. Soft and slow. Oh, stay a little longer here. Nothing waiting to appear. Just the pale room, just the slow and easy air. Stay a little, everything is already there.
Still out on the water. The morning hasn't fully come. I hold the cup and watch it linger, and let the quiet fill the room. Easy now, let the morning come in slow. Easy now, there's nowhere we need to go. Just the lake, just the light, just the soft and steady glow. Easy now, let it come, let it flow. The heron stands beside the water, unmoving in the silver gray. Something in that stillness tells me this is all there is today. Let it drift, let it settle where it goes. All the quiet that it carries, only the morning knows. Easy now, let the morning come in slow. Easy now, there's nowhere we need to go. Just the lake, just the light, just the soft and steady glow. Easy now, let it come, let it flow. Slow, easy now, there's nowhere we need to go. Just the lake, just the light, just the soft and steady glow. Easy now, let it come, let it flow. Yeah. Let it flow.
A little wind moves the curtain, a little light on the wall. Nothing certain, nothing certain, nothing certain at all. And that is fine, and that is fine. Open window, let the soft air come in. Open window, where the morning has been. Ivory and quiet, all the hours between. Open window, oh the softest of scenes. Flowers lean toward the brightness. The table holds its own warmth. Something easy in the stillness, something easy and soft. And that is fine, and that is fine. Ooh, let it in, let it all come through. Ooh, nothing heavy, just the light and you. Open window, let the soft air come in. Open window, where the morning has been. Ivory and quiet, all the hours between. Open window, oh the softest of scenes. The softest of scenes.
coffee cools on the corner shelf. Everyone here is just themselves. A gentle turning of a page. No particular stage. Just let it be, let it settle easy. Warm and free. Nothing too much, nothing. Oh, the day is easy. Oh, the light is low. Everything is breezy. Everything is slow. Sandalwood and quiet, drifting through the hours. Oh, the day is easy. This afternoon is ours.
The flowers don't move. The room holds its breath. Something suspended in the warmth of all this. Just a moment, just a soft and open space. Still the arrangement, everything in its place. Still in the quiet of this unhurried grace. Nothing is missing, nothing needs to change. Still in an arrangement, beautiful and strange. A single stem leans toward the window's glow. Time is not urgent, time is soft and slow. Just a moment, just a breath, a gentle space. Ooh, nothing to hold, ooh, nothing to keep. Just a soft arrangement, just the quiet and the deep. Still in arrangement, everything in its place. Still in the quiet of this unhurried grace. Nothing is missing, nothing needs to change. Still in the rain.
The afternoon is dissolving slow into the amber of the low. Soft light on the polished floor. Nothing urgent anymore. Let it dissolve. Let it fade into the warm. Let it dissolve. Easy in unhurried form. All the hours softening, all the edges going still. Let it dissolve. Let it settle as it will. A quiet hum behind the room. Something gentle in the gloom. No one rushing, no one late. Hey. Everything can simply wait. Soft and slow, watch it go. Nothing to follow, nothing to know. Let it dissolve. Let it fade into the warm. Let it dissolve. Easy in unhurried form. All the hours softening, all the edges going still. Let it dissolve. Let it settle as it will.
Soft and pale all day long. Nothing heavy, nothing sharp, just the warm and easy part. Oh, the linen sky above, soft enough, soft enough. Somewhere near the linen sky where the easy hours lie. Soft and pale.
Time is a quiet weave of ordinary hours. Nothing urgent in the thread, nothing more than this. A window, a table, something softly held. Oh, the quiet weave of hours. Oh, the soft and simple thread. All the ordinary moments, all the gentle things unsaid. Just the weave of easy hours, just the warmth of being here. Oh, the quiet weave of hours, everything already clear. Into something like a dream, nothing sharply defined, nothing more than it seems. A cup, a slow exhale, something loosely held. Just breathe, just let it be. The hours moving quietly. Oh, the quiet weave of hours. Oh, the soft and simple thread. All the ordinary moments, all the gentle things unsaid. Just the weave of easy hours, just the warmth of being here. Oh, the quiet weave of hours, everything already clear. Already clear.
is pulled back easy. The afternoon is wide. Something in the salt air, something in the light. No one keeps the time here. No one needs to try. Low tide at the terrace, everything is slow. Low tide in the soft air, anywhere we go. Oh, the afternoon is golden. Oh, the hours are free. Low tide at the terrace, you and the sea. The umbrella tilts a little in the gentle breeze. Something in the distance, easy as you please. No one needs an answer. No one needs to know. Just the water, just the light. Ooh, everything is easy. Everything is right. Low tide at the terrace, everything is slow. Low tide and the soft air, anywhere we go. Oh, the afternoon is golden. Oh, the hours are free. Low tide at the terrace, you and the sea. You and the sea.
Between the notes, there is a warmth that doesn't need a name. Just the space between the sound, just the quiet, all the same. And it's enough. It's more than enough. Oh, the warmth between the notes, all the silence that it holds, everything unspoken, everything in gold. Oh, the war between the notes, softer than a word, everything already there, and what's already heard. Between the hours, there is a calm that fills the open room. Just a soft and easy pause, just the afternoon in bloom. And it's enough, it's more than enough. The space, the gentle space. Ooh, nothing to fill, just the warmth, just the still. all the silence that it holds, everything unspoken, everything in gold. Oh, the warmth between the notes, softer than a word, everything already there in what's already heard. Already there. Morning holds its color, terracotta and mist. Something soft is rising, something can't be missed. The walls are warm and quiet, the air is barely there. Everything is easy, everything is care. Mist on the terracotta, slow and soft and kind. Leave the rest behind you, leave the rest behind. This is all the morning, this is all we find. A shadow moves through slowly, across the open floor. Nothing asks for anything, nothing needs much more. The light is doing something I cannot quite name, but it feels like staying, it feels much the same. The quiet holds, the quiet holds everything, soft and slow. Soft and slow. Mist on the terracotta, slow and soft and kind. Leave the rest behind you, leave the rest behind. This is all the morning, this is all we find, all we find.
Late noon arrives so slowly through the cafe glass. Something in the linen, something in the past. A chair pulled slightly inward, a table set for one. All the soft and easy, all beneath the sun. Linen of late noon, drifting through. Nothing needs explaining, nothing needs to do. Just the light and linen, just the quiet hue. Fingers trace the edge now of something small and white. Words that go unspoken, fading into light. The afternoon is amber, the coffee has gone cold, but everything here lingers, everything is gold. Ooh, somewhere between the hours, ooh, somewhere soft and slow, all the small and tender, all we'll ever know. Linen of late noon, drifting through. Nothing needs explaining, nothing needs to do. Just the light and linen, just the quiet hue, quiet hue. Rain on alabaster, cool and slow and white. Something almost sleeping in the afternoon light. The room is soft and open, the walls hold all their hush. Nothing here is pressing, nothing here is much. Slow rain on the alabaster gray. Let it come and settle, let it quietly stay. Slow rain, fading into day. A book left open somewhere, facing nothing much. All the quiet signals, all the gentle touch. Something in the stillness, something in the air. Everything is present. Everything is there. Just the rain. Just the light. All the pale and easy. All the soft and white. Slow rain, slow rain on the alabaster gray. Let it come and settle. Let it quietly stay. Slow rain, fading into day, fading into day. Chamomile in a white cup, steaming slow and still. All the small and tender, all the quiet fill. A window holds the garden, a garden holds the green. Everything so gentle, everything between. Chamomile and the hour, warm and soft and slow. Let the afternoon linger, let the easy go. Chamomile and the hour, all we need to know. Something blooms in the corner, something pale and fine. All the hushed and lovely, all the soft design. The afternoon is easy, the hour asks for less. Everything unhurried, everything at rest. Ooh, just the warmth. Ooh, just the cup. All the slow and tender, all the soft enough. Chamomile and the hour, warm and soft and slow. Let the afternoon linger, let the easy go. Chamomile and the hour, all we need to know. All we know.
fog between the shelves now, dust above the floor. All the quiet stories, all behind the door. A title half in shadow, a spine of faded blue. Everything is patient, everything is true. The fog between the shelves, drifting soft and gray. All the words are sleeping, all the words can stay. The fog between the shelves holds the quiet day. Fingers on the pages of something old and worn. All the soft impressions, all the gently torn. The afternoon is patient, the light is nearly gone. But everything is easy, everything moves on. The shelves remember. The shelves hold still. Oh, the soft and quiet. Oh, the gentle fill. The fog between the shelves, drifting soft and gray. All the words are sleeping, all the words can stay. The fog between the shelves holds the quiet day. Holds the quiet day.
Wallpaper holds a warmth I keep returning to. Something in the pattern, something faded through. A room that asks for nothing, a room that offers light. All the soft and easy, all the day to night. Warmth in the wallpaper, quiet, still and near. Nothing asks for leaving, nothing keeps us here. Warmth in the wallpaper, soft throughout the year. Flower in the corner of something old and fine. All the muted colors, all the soft design. The room is not in hurry, the room has no demand. Everything is resting, everything is grand. Just the room, just the light inside. All the quiet layers, all the gentle the year. Soft throughout the year.
Flowers on the table, something pale and still. All the soft arrangements, all the rooms can fill. A candle barely burning, a shadow on the wall. Everything is easy, everything is small. The unhurried arrangement, soft and set in place. Nothing needs adjusting, nothing needs more space. The unhurried arrangement, quiet, warm, and grace. Someone pours the water, someone sets the chair. All the gentle gestures, all the quiet care. The evening has no agenda, the evening has no plan. Everything is patient, everything began. Just the flowers, just a low-lit room. All the soft and easy, all the quiet bloom. The unhurried arrangement, soft and set in place. Nothing needs adjusting, nothing needs more space. The unhurried arrangement, quiet, warm, and grace. Quiet, warm, and grace.
pale gold on the counter, somewhere near the light. A cup left on the table, the morning barely through. Something soft and fading, something close to new. The window holds the color of a quiet afternoon. Nothing asking anything, just room and room and room. Pale gold on the counter, everything is fine. Slow and undemanding, leaning into time. Pale gold on the counter, nothing left to say, just the light between us, slipping through the day. A breath inside the stillness, a chair pulled slightly in. Somewhere someone's humming where the afternoon begins. The walls are warm and easy, the flowers barely lean. Nothing too important, nothing in between. Let it go, let it go slow. Everything dissolves into the glow. Easy now, easy and low. Let the light just hold us, let the hours flow. Pale gold on the counter, everything is fine. Slow and undemanding, leaning into time. Pale gold on the counter, nothing left to say, just the light between us, slipping through the day. Pale gold on the counter, everything is fine. Slow and undemanding, leaning into time.
Just an evening, brushed and slow. The lamp beside the corner glows a little low. Somebody's conversation drifts and starts to go. A glass of something amber resting on the wood. Nothing needs explaining, everything is good. Brush cotton evening, soft against the skin. All the little moments letting themselves in. Brush cotton evening, everything at ease. Just the room around us and the quiet breeze. A melody from somewhere, no one names a song. Time is barely moving, not too short or long. The ceiling holds a shadow, warm and undefined. Nothing left to carry, nothing left to find. Just let it be, just let it breathe. The evening settles in like fallen leaves. Nowhere to go, nowhere at all. Just the gentle quiet, just the soft and small. Brush cotton evening, soft against the skin. All the little moments letting themselves in. Brush cotton evening, everything at ease. Just the room around us and the quiet breeze. Brushed and easy, fading low. The evening holds us gently everywhere we go.
Rattan and the light, somewhere in the afternoon. A leaf against the window, the slowest kind of green. A chair that holds the sunlight, a space between the scene. The afternoon is easy, the afternoon is long. Nothing here is asking, nothing here is wrong. Rattan in the afternoon, warm against the floor. Everything is open, everything is more. Rattan in the afternoon, somewhere soft and near. Nothing left to hurry, everything is here. Everything is quiet. Everything is room. Velvet hour slipping through the room. Something in the evening moves a little slow. Something in the quiet has a gentle glow. I'm not looking anywhere, just here inside this light. Everything is softened, everything is right. The velvet hour passing through the open door, leaving something easy on the wooden floor. The velvet hour passing, warm and undefined. All the gentle nothing left behind. A candle in the corner that nobody lit. A room that holds the feeling of a perfect fit. Nothing is demanding, nothing as a thing. Just the velvet quiet, just the note that rings. Let it drip, let it softly lift all the heavy moments into something swift. Easy there, easy everywhere. Let the velvet hold you, let the evening wear. The velvet hour passing through the open door, leaving something easy on the wooden floor. The velvet hour passing, warm and undefined. All the gentle nothing left behind. Velvet hour passing through the open door, leaving something easy on the wooden floor. The velvet hour passing, warm and undefined. All the gentle nothing left behind. Velvet and slow, let it go. The hour keeps on passing softly, something.
In an open window, everything at ease. The bread is on the table, the coffee's getting cold. The afternoon is easy. The afternoon is gold. A newspaper unfolding, a pause between the lines. Nothing here is hurried. Everything is fine. Noon and open windows, light across the wall. Everything is easy. Everything is small. Noon and open windows, soft against the air. All the gentle nothing, floating everywhere. A conversation fading somewhere down the hall. The sound of something lovely that you can't quite call. The table holds the quiet of a borrowed day. Nothing is demanding. Nothing needs to say. Let it be. Let it breathe and free. All the soft distractions drifting out to sea. Easy now, easy and allowed. Let the noon just hold you. Let the light get loud. Noon and open windows, light across the wall. Everything is easy. Everything is small. Noon and open windows, soft against the air. All the gentle nothing, floating everywhere. Noon and light, open and late. Everything is easy. Everything is fine.
Slow tide in the lounge, everything is still. The curtain barely moves. the afternoon, a scent of something floral filling up the room. The chairs are soft and waiting for no one in particular, just the light that lingers, just the circular. Slow tide in the lounge, rolling soft and low. Everything is amber, everywhere you go. Slow tide in the lounge, nothing pulling in, just the gentle motion, just the soft begin. A mirror on the wall there, reflecting afternoon. Somebody's left a jacket somewhere near the room. The music keeps on drifting through the open air. Nothing is demanding, nothing anywhere. Let it wash, let it come across all the soft and quiet, all the gentle love, still and low. Everywhere you go, let the tide just carry you. Let the current flow. Slow tide, rolling soft and low. Everything is amber, everywhere you go. Slow tide in the lounge, nothing pulling in, just a gentle motion, just the soft begin. Slow tide in the lounge, rolling soft and low. Everything is amber, everywhere you go. Slow tide, just a gentle motion, just the soft begin. Slow and wide, soft inside. The tide keeps on rolling, everything is tight. Bougainville and shade, somewhere warm and slow. The color of the morning is pink against the wall. The garden keeps its secret, the garden keeps it all. A table in the open, a cup beside the chair. Nothing needs to happen, nothing anywhere. Bougainville and the shade, breeze inside the branches moves the afternoon. Somewhere past the terrace, somewhere past the moon, the light is long and golden, everything is near. Nothing is demanding, nothing to be clear. Soft and warm, easy in the form, all the pink and golden, all the gentle storm. Let it be, let it drift and free. Bougainville is swaying, everything is me. Bougainville and the shade, soft against the storm.